Okay, I've never played Lucid Blocks before. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what genre it's in. So interested to see what kind of game it is. I haven't booted it before either, so let's see if there's any issues with audio or anything. Let me know. Hopefully I can full screen it. Yeah, I have to switch it when I come in. I think so. Please wait. Oh no, we've got shaders. Well, it maybe won't be as long. This is like 9 minutes or something with Detroit Become Human. Okay, it's not gonna be like 9 minutes. Pick a graphics option. That seems fine. Full screen is F11. Okay. Pause, full screen, inventory, hotbar, walk, jump, fly boost. Crouch. Start dreaming. Hit act deposit. Render distance. Oh, is this like Minecraft? All seems fine. Arachnophobia. Misophonia toggle. Wow. New qualia. Clam. Okay. Go back to the start one. Dark. Oh, son of man. I like the visuals. Lies ahead as a withering carcass. Cursor kind of makes me think of like a cruelty squad, right? Game is really quiet right now. I'm gonna wait till we get into gameplay. I'll adjust the in-game audio again. Just max it out. The exit to paradise is through oblivion. Freebie. Cool though. Enter Equalia. Okay. Just max these really quick. Yeah, it looks like Minecraft. Wood block. I like the photorealistic, but also like PS1 style UI graphics. It's kind of cool. Is it crashed or something? There it goes. Not actually anything inside this building, it looks like. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Something like Cruelty Squad inspired Minecraft is an interesting idea. Creepy eyeball. Always good. Apotheosis. All right, this is my shit. That was the Magatama in the bottom right corner of the UI. Now I have 2 eyeballs. Drop them. Check my inventory. Weird kind of crafting system, presumably. Use an item. Cat blocks. Okay. Interesting. Trying to get different unique kinds of items to try to fuse together, maybe. That's a teensy bit concerning. A little bit. I do kind of like the weird parody of a crafting system. There are a lot of creepy crosses everywhere. I really like the look of the game. Oh, fuck. Okay. Flowers are not lootable, it seems like. There is a breath mechanic to worry about. B, I don't know if I need to do combat, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Sheep capsules. Yeah, that did spawn sheep. Paraphernalia. This, I love shit like this, right? Where like you have a bunch of ridiculous stats. Zeal. Rosary. Tome. What the fuck? Game is like all about like figuring out what this game is. Okay. Makes me more excited for Goblin America. It's in early access now. I don't know when it's going to come out, but it's kind of a Cruelty Squad-like. It looks like it has humor just like this. It's right up my alley. Yeah, it's kind of a cool idea. The weird, like, alien structures everywhere. second layer that's like a forest in here? Whoa. Just dive in the water. This room is very creepy. Sodium lamps. Okay. Probably makes sense of the crafting system eventually. Apotheosis system. Love that shit. I don't know that it's supposed to be lifting like that. Let's see. Brown plastic. Let's try to fill this Magatama thing and see what that does. Placement matters somewhat. Yellow lamp. Other dirt blocks. The vibe I get is that I want to fill this Magatama thing. I don't think my hand was constantly lifting like that when I first pulled up the inventory, but I'm not going to try to worry about it right now. $16 grass blocks. Oh, I'm glad to have 4 cysts. Fantastic. That's what I always wanted. Figure out what the sheep capsules do. I'm not sure if that doesn't seem intentional. Let me see if I can fix it. Might see how does saving the game work. Save and quit. See if I can exit the game and then reload and see if it stops doing that in the menus. Apotheosis Alpha, Apotheosis Beta is for making a living thing, it seems like. I really like this kind of game and that sort of approach of a game that's like Cruelty Squad, where it's like part of the beginning of the game is figuring out what the hell this is, right? Divinity, or Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. It's like so good. It's like this. It's really weird. Big part of it is like figuring out what the heck it is. Tough one. Ow, Jesus. They've been aggroing me in the past. Dropped a bunch of stuff, including a pickaxe. Oh, and I got some Magatama XP. Okay. Wooden pick. I love the pick when it's in your hand. Like, what the fuck? It does have durability, it looks like. Oh, it's getting different items now. So that thing is full or almost full. Holy fuck. You have bloomed. Some of your attributes have increased. Now select a bud. What the fuck? Receive a pendant that guides you toward a Tiamana ley line. Yeah. Receive a block that allows you to set your rebirth position. Receive 3 seed. This game is awesome. Item stack size by 10. Increase hate by 3. Alright, why don't we start with this? It gives me some direction, I guess. Oh, fuck. Die. No kidding. Big giant spider. Despondent vermin. May your death bring forth new life. Alright, so what exactly does that do? Oh, this is happening again. You could figure out what's causing that. The game doesn't support a controller. At least the title screen said it didn't. Oh, fuck, this thing again. don't know how to not die to that thing. Not clear what happens on death yet. Watch out for these spiders, though. They seem to aggro from very far away. Oh, that spider's trying to kill me. Pickaxe is really good. If I can find a way to get more pickaxes, that would be awesome. Sulfurous sword. See if the position matters here. Certain things I definitely don't want to lose, right? Maybe I can kill it with impunity from down here. Eliminate a blasphemous creature. Okay, well I have a way to deal with those guys now. Sticks and strings. Curious if I'll be able to repair stuff eventually. Hey. Some of your attributes have increased. Increases paraphernalia space by 1. Great to know what that is. Let's do heart for now. Be alive for longer seems like it would be a good thing. So out of curiosity, if I spawn and then kill a sheep, cooked sheep flesh. I love the actual item icon for that. It's great. Mage, projectile weapons and stuff. Okay. Jesus. Some kind of... It's like a fucking creeper. Damn. And I'm dead. This cool weapon is gonna break pretty soon, sadly. Die, friend. Hey. Okay. Let's fuck around with the crafting for a little bit here. So, hate wand. My other stats. Paraphernalia. It's gonna be like armor, I suppose, probably. Okay. Don't know the meaning of the rosary yet. Don't know the meaning of the tome yet. The fuck is that? Cristella's Bane. Interesting. Oh, looks like it's a pretty decent pickaxe, if nothing else. The little bubble wand is pretty awesome. Hey, new level up. 3 seeds for planting. Keep increasing life for now. I need to be able to survive long enough to learn how shit works. This is where I died a little bit ago. Gnarly. Let's put this here. Oh god. Spider thing again. Discover a Tiamana ley line. Yeah, this has kind of that Cruelty Squad aesthetic, but it's like not an assault on the ears or the eyes. Paradise unending for thou art but fleeting vermin. Minecraft is a really great, like, medium for this kind of a game. I don't know if this dev has made anything else. Okay, I'm a ball. Smiley face on it. A bunch of XP. Inventory space issue now. Empty capsule. Increase faith by 3. Okay, we know we can use that to... It has something to do with how we get sheep, right? Item stack size. Seems like it would be helpful. Wallpaper blocks. Okay, so at some point, it kind of locks in the thing you're making, and adding more items is just affecting how many products you get at the end, it seems like. Not super clear how that actually works. A hope cube. You'd love to have a hope cube. It is in fact a Cristella's Bane, assuming that thing is a Cristella. Okay. I dropped loot. I may have dropped loot inside of this thing. Appears to be a pig. Processed meat block. Oh, shit. Alright. Leaky pendant only gets us to one thing, it looks like. I don't know what causes these guys to aggro. Interesting. Friend wand. Oh, fuck. Ah! Dude, I'm trying to get a friend wand. Fuck off. Okay, I guess last time it was cooked because I had the fire weapon. They die real fast now with the Cristella's Bane. That's cool. How do I cook stuff, I wonder? Hope cube. Guess it won't reveal exactly what I'm making until I've played more, it seems like. Another paddle, not super helpful. Faith wand. Okay, so those are all stats, right? There's... I guess friendship's not a stat. Faith is. Got one thing on the rosaries. That's probably the reward for following the leaky pendants. I don't want to burn the hope cube just yet, in case it's important later. another pendant here. Barrier blocks. That's not super helpful. Hey, Ben. You precious baby. Hey, found another one. Nice. Whoa. This is cool. Okay, I can't mine here. Or can I? Okay, I cannot mine, okay. Parkour civilization? Ah, fuck. Ah, Jesus. I get 3 tries is what we're saying? Okay. That gives me some health back. Ah, Jesus. What I'd like to do is get that thing's attention. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Okay, there is fall damage. Ah, Jesus! Actually pretty tough. Shit. Well, I think I know what to do next time. Got EB. Oh, something killed me right when I got to the roof. Okay. Well, shit. It's too bad. At least I know what I'm in for this time. It'd be nice to know what the friendship wand does. Just seems to like bump into people. Okay, gotta be dumping inventory space here. Graves, okay. Yeah, I wonder what other info I can get from that, or if this is the limit. Red lamps. Use a divine artifact, a bug ring. What the fuck is a bug ring? Is this an equipable over here? Okay. +1 speed. Fucking great. This is really cool. I like this game a lot. love to learn how to craft my own pickaxes. They seem pretty effective. Just put 2 together. Can I even do that? Rename pencil. Sounds like what I think it is, right? Except enter a name. Blue thing. Outstanding. Okay. Maybe I can use that to like get my bearings. Well, the pencil isn't sharpened. And deflect stuff, which is interesting. Something useful I can do with eyeballs. Wool and eye equals feather. Okay, but this does have like limited durability, so I can't go too crazy with that. I can get decent pickaxe set up. I can try just exploring underground more. Let's do that here. Let me put some kind of indicator that'll make it easier for me to find this later. Love the sound design in this game. Hey Surf, how you doing? Might have to go get another pickaxe in a second. That's fine. Alright. Would be great to find something that can repair here. I don't know what that is, but something. Wool. Wool plus meat equals raw newt flesh. Dog blocks, okay. In cat blocks and dog blocks now. He's a precious little baby. Hi, Ben. So clean. That's a dog block. Hopefully I can make another one of these Crystella killers. They seem like they last a long time. Who knows? I know very little more than you know. Cruelty Squad Minecraft, I guess. Interesting. Flying things. Drop hope cubes? Oh no, that's not hope cubes. It dropped plastic pellets. You've got... There we go. Increase inventory space by 1. I do want that. Cash cubes, lung by 5. Well, this time it's not giving me a pendant, so... Cash cubes, lung. I guess lung probably affects how long you can stay underwater. I do like... Leveling up feels really cool in this game, especially if it's always random stuff like this. The stat increases, those seem cool. You just kind of have to figure out what all this shit does, too. Another friend wand, which is kind of dubious whether it's useful or not. Foliage picker. Try that. Vomit blocks, okay. Well. Yeah, that's pretty much right. If the plastic that these things drop is worth anything. Empty buckets. And I don't know yet if this is mostly intended, like this actually does something, or if I can just use this to make notes on like what combinations are. Let's see. All right. Where was I digging before? It's around here. Oh, this is a creeper. Fuck. I probably want to get the item that it has, though. Hate wand? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I think it just destroys everything it touches, though. Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize there were 2 of them. Okay. More of these guys. A friend. What can I do with a friend? Bull bucket? Oh god. Oh god. It was on top of me before I had a chance to react to it. Getting the respawn block is probably worth working on when I get a chance. Never really know where I am when I respawn right now. Stick plus string makes a pick. That's huge information. Alright, but we don't want to, like, dump so much of it next time. Life surge. Lung. Okay, another pendant. I'll try to not fuck it up this time. Oh, am I really close to one? Straight up? Are they kidding? Okay, I guess stacking vomit blocks. I gonna go here? Okay, I need to like produce blocks here if I can. It tends to be the same total number, sadly. It's way the fuck up there, so I need way more blocks. Probably gonna lead to my death. That's okay. I guess I can maybe see if the water bucket trick from Minecraft works here. It did. That's cute. Lost the water, but that's fine. Okay, so we want to like farm a whole bunch of blocks here. You like that it tracks whenever you get a new block for the first time. That's cool. Last time I climbed up there with like probably around 100 blocks total and it wasn't enough, so I'll try to do better than that here. If I ever get stuck, I feel like the way to go is to just run around murdering things for XP. Okay, we got a couple 60 stacks here. Looking better. So I'll deplete my pickaxe and see how high that gets us. Might be prudent to try to find some water so I can do the bucket trick again. We'll just climb up there for now. I don't know if I can use control to not fall off the side here. I just want to make the light, yeah, so I see again when I come back. How's this guy looking? It's really high up there. May as well be in another reality, it seems like. Tell me what are the controls? I have to pause it, so we'll get I guess they must have added controller support very recently, because when you go to boot the game up, it says that it doesn't support controllers at all. Alright, well, like, 180 blocks isn't going to cut it, so I'm dead. Really curious what happens on death. You know, stick plus string equals pickaxe, but I need to have, like, multiple pickaxes to be able to, get enough blocks to be able to climb that pillar. Regular guys drop string. These guys with weapons drop sticks sometimes, I think. I want to figure out the foliage picker at some point. I don't think I have a way to split stacks, it seems like. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. Diffuse block. What does this make? Sponge block. It's gonna make another Cristella's Vein. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure I have a backup one of those. Those seem pretty helpful. Another rename pencil, which I don't really need. Probably don't need multiple buckets. Plum axe. I guess killing dudes also drops a lot of blocks. Maybe I should just focus on murder, because then murder is always helpful because it's always giving me XP, which is advancing me in some way. Should check and see if there's a way for me to split items in a stack. Probably like drop them. Item half deposit. Is that like... No, that doesn't seem to do it. I can drop them off like that. Okay, that's what we want to do. So I think then is just a single string plus a single stick. Gives me a full durability pickaxe. Okay, and if you do too much of it, it's just wasted essentially. Try to get another Magatama level up here, and then I'll dig around a bunch for blocks. So yeah, we're good on pickaxes now that I understand how to make pickaxes. I feel like learning a single crafting recipe is huge in this game. See the ones that are going to break first. I feel like that plus 10 stack bonus for leveling up seems really strong. We want to do that a bunch more times. See if I can figure out the recipe for improving my pickaxe as well. Alright, so I'm gonna try to go for like 5 full stacks of 60 blocks each before I try to climb up again. Crazy this game has a 15-hour how long to beat. Like, I wonder if that's just to get to all the pendant locations. Those guys are worth XP and plastic. Everything here being plastic is kind of cool. We got an inventory space problem now. Let's see. Plastic plus paddle is also a pick. Okay. Life surge, inventory space, empty capsule, receive a portal to your personal qualia. Is that an item specifically? Qualia block. Leaf pick, okay. So I got a foliage picker, a leaf pick, Stelia's Bane, a plum axe. Inventory space is a problem now. Let's figure out how this works. Probably get rid of this guy. Blue plastic block, okay. Oh, wait, what is this? Like a base, essentially? Oh, that's cool. So I could, like, put chests here once I figure out how to make chests? I see. Okay. So it's like an ender chest that you go into. It's kind of fun. Then presumably I can just break it. It'll be sad if it doesn't let me break it. Okay, it does. That's pretty helpful. Once we figure out how to make storage. It's our big-ass pillar. You go murder some more things here. I don't know if these guys respawn. It would be interesting if anyone that dies is just dead forever. Sad I screwed up that first encounter, but It was a pretty hard, like, parkour level. I didn't realize that there were stakes until it was a little bit too late. I'll destroy this because I do have another Crystalia's Bane. Interesting that I have to, like, specifically spawn sheep. These things are not sheep. Like weird plastic simulacra of animals. Okay. It's really cool that, like, the pickaxe recipe is sitting right in front of you. You just have no way of knowing that at the beginning unless if you start fucking around with experimenting with crafting shit. I want to save this. I need to figure out how to make a chest. That would be really, really helpful. I guess I still don't know whether crafting gives a shit about the positioning of the items that are placed in here. I think that's just going to make a pickaxe. That's different. What's that? Mannequin capsule. Okay. Just going to spawn in a little mannequin. What was the rest? It was like paddle plus single block. Okay, so interestingly, you have to have at least one different item. Infested wood block. Make all kinds of different blocks pretty easily, it seems like. Oh, what's that? String bracelet. Can I equip that? I can. It gives me +1 heart. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so 1 string plus 1 stick equals 1 pickaxe. What else can I make here? Is it stick plus anything as a pickaxe? That might be true. I just assumed it was string. Done that already. It's just going to turn it into a block. That's going to be another foliage picker. A metal hook. That's fun. Whoa. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Can I use that to climb my big tower? Alright. Yeah, I like the little things that fly around you and make weird noises. Hey, what's this guy? Now we're Terraria. God, I want to make a chest so badly. If I can just figure out... It's a wand, which isn't super helpful right now. I only have a bunch of those. It's a friendship wand, which I don't want. Well, maybe I do want a friendship wand, and I just don't know how it works yet. It's more useful than I think it is. Alright, well, let's definitely hold on to this metal hook. It looks like it has durability. I forget how I made that. It would be nice if there was like a history screen where I could see all the things I've crafted, even if it was just like showed me images or something. The Vermin Shaper, Accumulator. Set rebirth position is probably good. Kind of boring, but I need it. Okay, so I need to get rid of some of this shit. And just start getting more inventory space. Oh, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! I'm trying to hide! Don't know what spawns those. Should probably make sure I have a pickaxe on me so I can run when something like that happens. Okay. We'll put our respawn next to this big-ass tower. I'm gonna see if I can, like, hook my way up the tower, if it even works like that. Now, if this is consumable... I see. It's just an item that I'll spawn there now. Got it. This is cool. What a cool thing for, like, a game that kind of rewards you for building crazy pillars to heaven. I feel like Cruelty Squad is the perfect kind of weird game for a pillar to heaven to not feel like it's, like, an insult to the environment. Alright, so what we really want here... Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Ah, god damn it. I was just saying, what we really want is to, like, put some blocks along the tower that I can stand on temporarily. I die. Thing's in a break, too, which kind of sucks. Okay, I can, like, back up away from the thing, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, fuck! There is a way to use this to gain height, but I don't have the best grip on the mechanic, and it's consuming durability every time I try it, which isn't great. It's like, based on trying to get the maximum distance from where I'm pointing it, it's kind of hard to land. Actually, backing up is the way to go? Oh, okay. That's what we want to do. Then I can launch it further. Feels pretty fun to climb with it. Wish I could make another one of these now that I know how to use it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the top of something safely, I guess is part of the problem. Waste some blocks here. It's fine. I put one of these here, that might help me to be able to work my way on top of it in the future. Alright, up we go. it's still so high up there. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to get whatever I need to make another one of these hooks. I can go look at the VOD and figure out what exactly I put together to do it in the first place. Oh, I'm coming up on like a floating island or something. That's awesome. Maybe able to hook my way onto it if I need to. I like how much a game like this is able to kind of hook into your intuition for the way a Minecraft-like game would work, right? And it's able to obfuscate everything on the assumption, like, yeah, you get the basic idea, you can figure this out, right? What I should have done is brought my respawn thing up here with me, but lesson learned if I have to come back up here later. I'm going towards it's still above me somewhere. Probably going to want to dig down partially so I can make a thing to hook onto if I have to climb back up here. Hoping this isn't like an infinite ceiling of some kind. Oh, no, we got something here. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Just like regular ass Minecraft is in the sky above me. Holy shit, that's high up. That's such a cool way to get you to go up like this early on in the game. This is kind of your only mechanic that's pointing you places to go. Got melons. Alright, so I want to be able to get back up here. Preferably, I want to be able to, like, spawn up here, if that would be possible. Let me go back to where I was digging a second ago. I don't have any lights. How was I making lights before? Can I even remember? Just makes a different kind of plastic block. I definitely had uncovered. I bet it is a stick, maybe? No, that makes a pickaxe. Makes a friendship wand that I don't really need. Curious what all is doable with the foliage and the leaf picker here. Ball essence. Fruit seed. That's exciting. Chest would like completely recontextualize the game for me right now if I was able to figure out how to get a chest. I guess I can try merging these. I think it keeps the same stack size once it's been combined. Ends up going up to 60, okay. It does let me get flowers and grass and stuff. Interesting. So what can I do with grass? R plus grass equals grass. Not super helpful. That's going to be a leaf pick, which isn't super helpful. Ah, Jesus. All right. Lesson learned. I'm going to die from being on fire. Okay. So it turns out, the big cylinders will burn you to death. Awesome. I wonder if I can even plant this seed here, because this is like plastic, right? Fertilize a seed. Although when I was first doing this, I'm like, I don't even know how to use this, and now I can like use it to very quickly ascend one of these pillars. I'm gonna run out of durability though. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's fine. I probably need to start a Lucid blocks future Marstead file here. Okay, so I think the problem is I can't like do anything with blocks while I'm on here. Oh, and I think I can't even open up my inventory to switch to equip blocks. I should have done that to start. It's fine, I'm dead. I want to bring this up there with me anyway. How do I want to do this? Looks like stuff that I just toss doesn't get destroyed, question mark. So what I want to do is I want to bring this up with me. At least I can have a new base of operations. Oh, okay, I thought I broke it, but I still keep it. So we want... Hopefully I have enough juice to get up here before the thing breaks. I think I successfully placed the brown block, but we'll see. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Things were going so well. All right. Please be enough hook to get me up there now, because I have a thing that's in a good spot. And then I'll go look at my VOD. I think I need to write down basically every interesting recipe for this game, because I don't think the game keeps track of it for you, which I appreciate. Lucid blocks, future Marstead. And then I'll watch the VOD in a second to see how I made this hook. I think it was that one kind of weird-looking worm enemy, which I haven't seen a second copy of yet. Okay, so part of this game I think is going to be I'm going to need to figure out a good like geometry for using the hook to climb back up a pillar in a way that lets me land safely and then progress. I think the idea here is we want to make a staircase. It should be doable. Let's be careful though. This is a very cool way to like recreate the feeling of exploration in Minecraft, especially for anyone who's played so much Minecraft that it's impossible to feel like anything is new again. Telling you, this like renaissance of indie Cruelty Squad likes, it's so fucking awesome. Like, people will think that like the defining feature of a game that's inspired by Cruelty Squad is that it looks weird And I don't think that's it at all. I think it's just like saying, what are things that every game feels like it has to have that we can just throw out? It's just kind of like fundamentally questioning what needs to be in a game. And this is still like really playable. It's like really exciting to get level ups and like get new stats and figure out what recipes do, right? Like it is by no means just like a weird artsy project that doesn't really seem like it has any meaning or taps into your brain at all. I really like that about Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. I can't like classify that game in a genre at all, but it's the closest, I think, to what Breath of the Wild is trying to be. I never really got the sense, like I like Breath of the Wild just fine, but I kind of get annoyed by the fact that, you know, you can come up with kind of simple solutions to problems. It's a bigger issue in Tears of the Kingdom. You like come up with one very powerful machine, and you can depend on that machine for the rest of the game to solve most of the problems for you. And so Extreme Evolution is a game that's kind of about that concept. It's just like, let's completely isolate that concept and see if we can keep it interesting. But the fact that you eventually land on some solutions that are just useful for everything is kind of like what the game's about. It's like, that's like becoming enlightened and realizing that you don't want to be on Samsara anymore. It's hard to describe, but it's really, really great. I think everyone should play it. When I did this originally, I thought the roof was somewhere very nearby, so I think here if we just build a staircase, we'll eventually get where we're going. Cool item break sound effect. Then I'll put my respawn block up here, and I should be able, well, I guess I don't really have a way to get back down other than to dig straight down, but maybe that's fine. I guess maybe if I break my own respawn block, it'll let me get back down to the base again. All right, cool. I liked where I popped out the first time better, but that's okay. Making a pickaxe soon, but that's probably okay. Yeah, this game is extremely my shit. It's like once you get kind of over like, oh, am I just being trolled with what this game looks like when you're playing a game like Cruelty Squad, and you realize, wait a minute, this is like one of the best immersive sims ever made. Like, this is better than Deus Ex. This is better than Thief. This is incredible. Okay, so we want to put this guy down for sure. Great. And then ideally, at some point, we make a way to get down that doesn't require the hook, and a way to get up that doesn't require the hook. Flying fish. It's totally cool. Okay, so I think these were kind of among the item types that I was running into earlier. Let's drop these blocks. What are these? We've got segment appendage. So I'm going to watch my own VOD really quick to see what exactly... It's going to be loud for a second, so you can hear my own voice in it. When did I make this grappling hook? Okay, there's the grappling hook. It was made out of... It was plastic pellets. It's actually maybe easier to make than I thought it was. This says stick, string, pickaxe, 1 plastic pellet, 2 plastic pellets. Stick, 1x string, 1x pickaxe, 1x stick, 1x plastic pellet, 2x plastic pellets. So I dropped all my plastic pellets down on the floor, so I'm going to see if I can find some more on this level really quick. I don't think there are any other ingredients that I need to, like, memorize right now. let's see what these guys do. So segment plus appendage equals bubble bear egg. Okay. These guys drop all kinds of things. I don't know how long if stuff that's out in the world like this eventually just despawns, you know? Got glands. Gland plus appendage is also going to be an egg, it looks like. What the fuck? Hello? Little guy! Alright, the game has little guys. It's the greatest game ever made. Awesome. So I think the little cone flying things drop plastic. Fish corpse. I can technically eat a fish corpse. Dude, this dev must have had so much fun just picking up random shit in their apartment or whatever to represent all the items you can equip. We can get a bunch of melon slices here, which is cool. I wonder if, like, crafting recipes can, if it's just purely fucking around with trying random combinations, or if you can, like, have rewards for exploration that imply an important crafting recipe or something. But it feels really cool to have just accidentally stumbled on the grappling hook, which is very helpful. All right, so let's see. So I did stick plus pickaxe plus string plus... Is even just 2 plastic pellets? Oh, okay. All right, so we're golden. Like, I can get back up here whenever I need to. That's really easy to get. So let's write down how to get these. So stick, kill mannequins. Pickaxe, kill mannequins with pickaxe. Or stick plus string. Still flying, like, cones. All right, sick. So I can keep looking around here, but I kind of want to just, like, experiment with crafting all the stuff that I can get on this higher layer here. So let's go... Let's start putting the stuff together here. So fish corpse plus gland equals cyst. Cyst plus gland gives us a stack of eyeballs. I don't really know the purpose of eyeballs yet. Looks like that's going to be another gland. Okay, I think that's a pickaxe because the stick is kind of overriding what else I could make here. What the fuck is that? String plus 5 eyes? A worm capsule. That's a big boy. Did it drop anything? What was the big cone thing that exploded before? I'd be so happy if I can figure out storage that would really make my day here. Plastic. I don't know if the actual block container matters here in any meaningful way. Does it care if it's wood, for instance? I'll probably end up making sense of this stuff over here at some point. Wood scrap block. Varnished wood blocks. Okay, lots of different kinds of wood blocks. Yeah, it's cool. I'm sure there's some simple rules under the hood that like determine what. I feel like if stick is part of the recipe, it tends to produce a pickaxe, right? Which makes sense. Depending on the volume of other items that you're adding into it. So that would give us a pickaxe plus assist. Oh, that's something new. What's that? A mace. Interesting. Alright, well I have a higher durability version of that thing, so let me see if I can get something more interesting out of it. You already know what that is. Okay, so not all blocks are created equal. Stone and wood does track differently. Oh, I love the like sticky hand for this item. I like that gives you XP too. Item stack size by 10, hate by 3. Randomizes your rebirth position when worn. Now that seems really helpful. As a way to just kind of explore. And I can always unequip it. Okay, so we have a regular axe now. Where's this necklace it just gave me? This thing, Dybbuk's necklace. Oh, my shit broke earlier. Interesting. See, I desperately need to figure out storage, though. How far away is this leaky pendant leading to right now? So we can make another pillar tower to get up there here. Looks like you can push up against the stack limit pretty easily there. Oh, but sometimes it downgrades you based on what kind of material you're producing. Interesting. So, like, can I get a stone pick here? Not just with that, at least. Just ends up being pebble blocks, which aren't very helpful. Pebble tile blocks. Alright, well, let's climb up here. We're trying to go up there. Uh-oh. Big exploding boy. Ouch. I'm dead. I have my random respawn location thing turned on. Didn't. It's okay. Oh, fuck, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Enemy attack of some kind? Okay. Oh, there's melons here, so I can go heal really fast. What the fuck? Okay. The cleaver, that's good shit. It's like an enemy that tries to kill you by pulling you up into the air like that. Okay, well, there goes all my healing. Weird metal something. Like a saw blade of some kind. Here. Ooh, is this a new kind of pickaxe? Regular pickaxe. Well, I'm dead, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't really have a good way to, like, quickly build a safe block while doing this, unfortunately. Shit. That still kills you. Good to know. Have occasional, like, things to grab on to there? Fuck. It's fine. It's really hard to, like, place a block in time. Probably some tech to do that better. I can't, like, reel this in any meaningful way. I think the idea of being able to, like, have multiple places to take a break isn't going to happen. It just needs to be like, this thing's really good for scaling straight towers, and that's basically it. So let's make a straight tower. And you want to have, like, a staircase at the top, I think. It's a really cool idea to, like, take this aspect of Minecraft, right? The notion that, like, building a weird fucking tower is, like, a weird pillar is very, incentivized by the game, even though it looks gross against the landscape of Minecraft, and be like, we're just gonna make that a core mechanic. Like, that's gonna be how you get to the second layer of the world. Okay. It's inside here somewhere. Our main thing that helps you to progress through the world is going to be based on abusing the pillar using a grappling hook. Whoa. This game is really fucking cool, y'all. I really like it. Oh, this is great. Let's get some water. Careful, because my grappling hook's about to break here. Be a cool way to hide one of these things. I don't have my blocks available. I was hoping I could just right-click on this thing. Here we go. Got it in midair. Calculated. Okay, so it's this one again. I get 3 tries. fucking great. Or these are just all procedural. They just spawn in places that are technically accessible. They're actually pretty hard. Yeah, like you have to be moving forward as soon as you land in order to make this one, because otherwise it's too far. Okay, got it. This is where I died last time because I got hit by that. It's like parkour civilization aspect of the game is really cool. I'm not even allowed to place blocks here, right? No, I can do blocks, but I have very few blocks now. I just can't destroy blocks. They would require me to build blocks here. I can probably use this thing to get up if it lets me. This is pretty cool because there's like an intended path through the level that's been set up, but I can also kind of cheese it with this. That reminds me of Extreme Evolution, actually. Dude, this was satisfying as fuck. Oh, I'm not done yet. Okay, don't fuck it up. Don't die. Overcome a Tiamana challenge. This shit's so cool, man. Okay, so I gotta... To beat the game... I think I understand the formula for this game now. Talk it out here in a second. Life surge, item stack size, paraphernalia space. Paraphernalia space would be good. That's the equipment, the rings and stuff. I do need to find another ley line, so let's just do that for now. So I think what it is you have to find all the rosaries, and what's cool about this game is that like everything is procedural. So when you pick your qualia, you're picking your seed for the world you're going to play on. And then it just spawns something somewhere that you need to access via the leaky pendant. And then there's like a procedural challenge inside, and you have to do all those challenges in the game world. And like sometimes the pendant takes you somewhere crazy that you would never think to go, like building the giant tower into heaven. So you kind of have to be prepared for that. I'm actually worried that the pendant it just gave me... I just paid for spawned in the air, and I have to like go up there and find it now. Unless if it fell down into the water somewhere. So once you use this up, it doesn't do anything. So let's try getting rid of it. What the fuck is that? Yuayakin? Okay. At least having the water down here means you don't die when you fall, I think is the concept. Feels like there's a lot of cool, like, authored structures throughout the game world. Let's see, I gotta be really careful taking stuff with a full inventory. It screws you over like this. See if I can make a torch. I've made torches a bunch of times, and I didn't even really consider their, like... balloon. Okay. Don't know what that does. Void capsule. Oh, those things are really helpful to be able to spawn anywhere because they drop plastic. Yeah, I fear my pendant's just gone. I just wasted a level up. Kind of unfortunate. God. I'm not going to look anything up in this game because I feel like that's against the spirit of the mode, but if I can just figure out how to make chests, then I could go to my little personal space, fill it up with chests, and start, like, making a plan, you know? What does... We haven't done the leaf pick yet. Just lets me farm sticks, I guess, is the idea. Space is a big problem. All right, so let's try to think of it from a developer perspective. They're probably giving me all of these wood blocks when I kill enemies for a reason. Wood blocks being involved in making a chest would certainly make sense, right? Let's try throwing stuff out really quick to make some space. What if we assume that making a chest is going to involve some number of these blocks and other items, like... I wish I could make sense of these colors. It is interesting that it's like these knobs all turn every time you go to craft something. So my guess as to what this means is that each of these knobs corresponds to like a crafting stat. And so like if you could convert these into numbers, you could figure out what the output of any crafting recipe would be based on what all the knobs are set to, right? I don't know what the colors mean. If I move the blocks around, it does change the positions of the knobs. That's different than putting them on there separately. And think, like, what other item would be involved in making a chest? Teeth. Wonderful. Okay, so we've got eye, teeth, cyst. Starts to make like a gross meat block of some kind. Oh, there's my dormant pendant. I didn't actually lose it. I don't know what that is. It's not like a chest, though. I don't know what that... Eye cyst block. Don't know what I was expecting. But that starts to make the same thing. Would make me another eyeball, presumably. More cysts, not very helpful. More teeth. It will be interesting to figure out if the crafting system cares at all about the different sides of the thing here. Just gonna make cysts again. Okay, so like cysts, eyeballs, teeth, fleshy stuff they all have something in common. This is my old, almost broken hook. I wonder if I can get something interesting out of it. Now, what's this? Grappling gun. So that's just hook plus cyst. Now, hold on. Let's write that down. Grappling gun. Hook plus assist. Is this just strictly better? I don't know if that's better or not. It's hard to say. Okay. Let's check this guy out really quick. Whatever I'm looking for is still up here. We're pretty high up in the air, it turns out. This seems like this is not as useful as the hook. Like it's a much shorter max range. To do something else, I wonder. Placing blocks like that is really annoying. I'm super dead. Oh, right, I got the random respawn thing there. Should be careful with this, though, because it does have durability. Try to explore around here, find anything interesting. Flowers might be worth trying to figure out, because I do have the ability to gather them. I wonder if it's how likely it is that I can find more of these rosary things without needing to use the necklaces. I really should do is I should find somewhere to farm a bunch of enemies for XP, because XP is very helpful. I'll loot everything. I guess let's try something here, because I haven't really tried this yet. I'm going to try going to my mine place or whatever the fuck. Just dropping stuff on the ground and see if it despawns. Just drop something that's kind of low stakes if I lose it. Plastic pellet. Okay, so stuff might still despawn eventually, but it doesn't despawn immediately, so that's at least helpful to know. Maybe that'll make enough of a difference here. Teeth tends to produce cysts. Alt block. Okay, there's lots of ways to get back to eyes and cysts and stuff. Fiddlehead. What the fuck is a fiddlehead? Pink grass. There should be some kind of like flesh zone we're gonna run into later, I guess. I really like that the starting area is like white and blue plastic. Feels like an exciting thing to uncover the Minecraft-looking open field island. let's... I'm nervous that I'm going to lose shit. I'm almost positive that actual storage is going to be a thing. But right now I'm like saving so many items unnecessarily, right? Let's do... stuff that I can probably get again. Water bucket might save my life later. More plastic would be good. It's good to know that the colored sheep things drop plastic. I wonder how big this map is. Guys are great XP. Yeah, I was trying to dig over here. Why don't we keep doing that? I haven't really done a lot of going down. I've mostly been going up. You can think of it like that. But it's like Extreme Evolution, where part of the game is figuring out like what the fuck to do. Pretty significant part of the game is that, actually. Worried what's going to happen is I'm going to dig far enough down here and just like fall for a really long time, right? Given what we saw on the roof. Yup, that was exactly what I thought was going to happen. How many like levels are there, I wonder? Okay, my +5 lung is paying off a little bit. Come on. Oh man, it's like if you fall hard into the water... So, like, you dig through the world and there's just, like, an infinite ocean below you? That's pretty fucking sick, man. Okay. So... what am I gonna do about that? I think this is worse than the hook. The hook is just, like, longer range. I actually don't know where I technically came from. Like, how long did I fall? That thing off in the distance, maybe? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Like, they have all these procedural structures that are interesting to try to explore with the grapple gun. Oh, that was a bad sound. Jesus. Let's see what's up with this big fucking structure over here. Love the structure generation in this game. Like, they make it very difficult for you to see the matrix. You played Minecraft for a couple dozen hours, you start to realize what all the biomes look like and what the limitations are of the terrain generation. I feel like that would take a very long time to get to with this, and how weird they're willing to go with it. A weird fucking dome thing? I don't know if there's anything helpful from being here. I probably should just go for the next rosary bead, but really wish I could figure out storage. Kind of killing me that I don't know the answer to that. I try really hard not to Google anything for this game because I think it's against the spirit of it, but that is important enough to progression that I might... If I can just make a single chest and build it in my safe area, I can just constantly be accruing stuff and then explore and craft more and try more things. Close to a level up, I'm just trying to get it really quick from crafting. Set your rebirth position, which I already have. I could take another one of these pendants, because they all go to the different... I guess it's like you boot the game and there's a rosary. I don't know if it was always pointing you to the same rosary. I guess I'm not sure if that's, in fact, how that works. Might be more important for me to start taking stats here. Stack size might help with progression if I can have, like, really, really big stacks of blocks in the future. I think it's time to end myself here. Bunch of eyeballs and balloons and shit down here. What the fuck? Creepy biome. Let myself die here so I can explore again back where I know there's a thing to look for. Bunch of dog blocks. Okay. So we're back at our spawn point. Let's just go ahead and assume that stuff's not going to despawn. It looks like none of the items that are out in the game world have despawned, so... If I lose it, oh well, right? You know, it's not super important. I feel like what I should do is I should go back through the VOD when we're done here and just, like, write down all the crafting recipes. I made stuff really fast without thinking about it. I didn't realize those things drop stuff before. Just fire? Straight up fire. Cool. Alright, I want to experiment with more things here. So we can do foliage picker. Get some flowers. Grass. Rose plus buzzflower plus dandelion. Just makes more grass, okay. Different kinds of grass, though. Aster, another kind of flower, okay. Pale grass. More asters. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait. Fire plus flower gets me pepper. Pepper plus flower gets me wheat. Okay. We just plant wheat. Let's see. Fire plus water do anything? It might be, but that's, I'm gonna lose my one bucket. I'm gonna have to go back through my VOD and figure out how I made a bucket. At least it should be pretty easy for me to like pull up the VOD and just tab through it whenever I see a new item and then back up and then see what I did and then write it down in the text file, right? I don't think it would super hurt this game to have like just like a crafting history. It doesn't even have to like tell you everything you've made and what you made it from. Just like, here are the last 100 things you made and what you combined to get the thing. Oh, a D. Great. Fire plus water is a D. Awesome. Fucking great. Very helpful. I guess it could also be a P. It has multiple uses. D plus pepper is a G, of course, you know. Naturally. G plus fire is 7 Ds, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Don't think anything is despawning here. I think this is relatively safe. I think this is like a weapon, right? Oh, it's like a spoon. It's interesting. I can dig into my own special... Oh, we don't want to do that because when I do, it destroys the block and is unrecoverable. Okay. I guess let's dump this for inventory space. Let's dump this for inventory space. I can get more of these. Try to hold on to the things that matter. What I really need is blocks. Ben, please don't rub your face on all of the USB stuff. It was so nice when you were just sitting on the cat tree. Okay, so, So we could follow the leaky pendant. I kind of need a bunch of blocks, though. I love that this place that actually looks like a Minecraft map is like 200 units above the game world. I don't have you start here. I wonder if I can get more of those gears, too. I don't know if there's going to be actual crafting stations in this game. I'm going to burn out this pickaxe. I need blocks for exploration reasons. I hate being on fire. Die to being on fire in a second here. Oh, just barely survived. Okay, so those dudes drop fire. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's a machination. True. Okay, so I guess the idea is you can get this pretty early from killing an enemy, and that's really helpful for exploration, but it's not as nice as the hook from earlier. Root seeds. More fun. Let's try merging this with something else. Mudra. Oh, that goes really fucking far. Not that far, though. Still not great for actually, like, climbing on top of a thing. Maybe there's a way to, like, cheese the grapple mechanics to be able to do that. I just haven't discovered it yet. I can, like, get to the top of one of these things, but... And actually, like, going over the top is annoying, because I have to, like, quickly place a block, which I can't do while grappling. So I don't know what the main benefit of ball essence is. Barrier balls. Zany thing. Zany block. Looks like zebra gum, zebra mystery flavor gum. Okay. Zany block plus zany thing equals dice. Of course. This is I think this is vomit. A lot of things eventually degenerate into vomit, it seems like. Agony capsule. Okay, I think this is the explodey thingy. That actually does go really high. Interesting. Yeah, I can make something of that. Oh, I'm dead. Curious if I can just mudra right up to whatever the ceiling of the current area I'm in. Like if I just hold it down for long enough. Okay, it doesn't quite go forever. The idea is we need to have this be, like, slightly short of the top of this cube building, and then have a little staircase to climb up so that I can use the grapple to get on top of it. It can't be too high, because if it's too high, then it's problematic. This might be good enough. See, I might have to break that down slightly. Oh, there's guys up here. Cool. They have better pickaxes, or those wooden pickaxes? They're just wooden pickaxes. Okay. Regular mage guy. Alright, so that looks like zany blocks up there. Oh, I guess I thought that the pendant was pointing me way higher, but maybe not. Maybe get directly above where that is and then dig down to it. Let's see if the mudra can get that high. Can. But ceiling is messier than I thought it was. Don't have water anymore to save my ass. Thought there was like a hole in the ceiling. I was incorrect. There's this other pattern. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully I can just get back up there. I think I can. Drop some of this junk off. Once I figure out chess, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. No idea. All right, I want to save that just in case. Put it slightly too high, like one. That's painful. One too high. It's literally one too high. That sucks. I can reclaim it, I just don't want to waste all of these pillars, right? Okay, I can do that. That's interesting. So I don't think I realized that I could use the speed from the grapple to get some momentum and launch myself over a block. It's helpful. Break one of these, and then this should make it very easy without needing to use the momentum trick. Alright. Get some XP from these guys real quick. Haven't really found anything good to use with glands. The fact that those dudes drop so much wood makes me assume that the chest is supposed to be a really easy recipe that I just haven't figured out yet. I guess I could try doing a combination of string and wood. It's not gonna do it. Sonia flower, great. Fuck. These guys just randomly aggro. Even if an enemy dropped the chest randomly, that would be fine. It's an eye. Item stack size again. Seems almost always a little popped corn. Okay, so I can get there by hook-shotting off the roof. But I don't know how far it is in that direction. It is like towards the roof. is promising. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. Okay, cool. So this is somewhere new. Thing we're looking for is like straight up there. Up this little staircase. The fuck? Okay. It's nearby though. It's just plastic again. It is just plastic. Various colors of plastic. Should be easy to craft with these because they're all different colors, so I should just be able to do this and quickly squeeze out some XP. You don't get a lot of XP for boring crafting recipes, though, it seems like. Let's burn through this pickaxe, get it on my inventory. Make a better one easy enough, anyway. Red plastic. It's below me now. So it's kind of like making a whole game out of the Ender Eye mechanic for finding the stronghold to fight the Ender Dragons. Pretty cool. Okay. So we gotta be careful here. Now we know these are kind of hard. Far enough away that I can't just like cheese my way up there immediately. This mudra is huge. On the ceiling there, gotta be careful not to fall. Crazy fractal building. Okay, do I have a lot of blocks? I have a decent number of blocks. Hopefully it's enough to get up there. Operating the assumption that my target is at the top of this facility, but that might not be true. Be in the center of this block thing. There we go. Okay. So there's like a way to get here. I bet there's a lot of cool challenge runs for this game. It's like no grappling hooks, right? Because they always give you a way to reach it. The game is probably the most similar thing I've seen to Extreme Evolution. Because the grapple, like if that was one of the first ones you ever went to, you would have to like really struggle to get through the stage and do all of the like jumping puzzles and avoid the enemies and avoid getting knocked off. But once you discover this mudra recipe, it's like, okay, I'm like God now. But I guess I'm not perfectly God because I don't really know the best way to use this thing to get around. All right, so this pendant's useless now. I am up to 3 rosaries. I need a lot more though. How many are there total? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 15 hour, how long to beat? You get like about 1 per hour. Seems reasonable. I don't know if this is anything other than like for my own purposes to try to in-game keep track of recipes and stuff. I love it's like this like C4 thing to wipe that. Stats keep going up as I level up. So I know how to make a chest. Wonder if vomit is just like everything becomes vomit once all of these knobs get filled up, you know? Segments. I think that's it. Plum axe, yeah. I don't know what element makes it into a plum axe. A revelation nut, you know? Don't really know what a revelation nut does, but crazy space cross. Ouch. Yeah, exactly. And I'm dead. Bone? Oh, those guys drop gears too, which is maybe helpful. Oh, fuck. Right. This is the way I get mudras. Okay. Machinations make mudras. Pretty much anything that you combine with a machination makes a mudra, which is very helpful for getting around very quickly. Let's see. Bone combined with anything helpful here. Bone plus gear equals multi-tool. What the fuck is a multi-tool? I'm guessing it doesn't quite do what I thought it did. I thought maybe it would be like a combined pickaxe, foliage picker, everything else. Maybe it's just a pickaxe. Empty capsule. And that's what we need. Gives me a machination. Two machinations together don't do anything on their own. Okay, so machination plus ball essence equals mudra. Write that down. It's important. Machination, okay. Probably don't even need the grappling gun anymore now that we have these mudras. Let's try combining with other stuff here, maybe. A regular pickaxe I'll take. It's really easy to get mudras once you know how to make them, okay. Fuck. Okay, that lets me get to the roof of this area. Going this way, though. Uh-oh. Whoops. Want it to be daytime, please. Need to find somewhere to stop while I'm grappling across, figure out where exactly I'm going here. Looks like I have to drop pretty far. Draw distance is kind of tough here to see other things you can grab onto. The thing I like about this game and Extreme Evolution is the feeling at the beginning you're just like, how am I ever going to make sense of this ever? And then like, you make sense of it. There's something to figure out. It's not complete random nonsense. So I guess the problem is like it's straight ahead from me. Maybe if I had like a water bucket, I could slow my fall, but I don't know where to drop because it's dark and the draw distance kind of sucks right now. The only way to get metal right now that I know of. Star Wand. Oh. I love all of the graphics. It must have been so fun to make all of those. Find random goofy crap in your house, basically. Barrier balls. Zany thing. More barrier balls. Don't really need the base anymore. 62 dice. That's what I always dreamed. This is gonna hurt no matter what. Decent XP. Silicon crystal? No kidding. Dead. It's okay. It's daytime now. I might have an easier time seeing where I'm going if I leave now. I actually need to break one more block here to make sure I can get up here consistently without needing to have momentum. Do one more. We're going off in this direction vaguely. It's really hard to swap to this. Can I, like, equip this pendant? Because that would be awesome. I have to hold it in my hand, sadly. Better handle on the timing for that now. This might be a opening. It's like weird pillars over here, it looks like. It'd be hard to, like, crest this, though, without some kind of other tool. Guess we can go along this path and then just try to drop down somewhere and see if I can land successfully. I should try to look up how I made a bucket earlier. directly below me, so that's good. It's not actually very far. Okay, I think I see the little island I'm going for here. It's not super far from the starting position. I don't know if I can use that to take less fall damage, though. If I can, like, slowly grab the ceiling at different heights and then let go, if that's working. Oh, goddammit. I don't want to just make a big bridge. I need to be able to... Let me kill myself here. Really? Fall damage seems to be based on, like, percentage of remaining health or something. Okay. Vaguely going in this direction. Find a indicator in the ceiling to work from. That would be helpful. Here, for instance, maybe. Okay, so it's close to that little indicator in the ceiling. It's like not too far off from there. I can probably move my respawn point onto the roof. I just have to not fuck up while I bring it upstairs or it's going to be really sad. Okay. Because the problem is if I move my respawn point, I'm probably not making it back down here, so maybe that's not the best idea. Let's just leave it here for now. We can always get a second one later. Actually, if it's on this level, can I just, like, walk there from here? Overcomplicating this? See to what extent I can Mudra across islands. That seems promising. I thought it was, like, significantly higher than this level. It is higher than where I started. It's not completely solved by the Mudra. Some quick XP from these guys. Anything to grab onto from there? Okay. Promising. Wait on the top of this island, though. It's going to be tricky. Nice, nice. Getting better at using this thing. And this thing is like, It seems like it's really close when you're swinging there from the roof, but you must be able to cover like insane different distances by swinging from the roof like that. I don't know if as I'm exploring, it feels like I'm trending slightly downwards. Wish I had any idea what to use the silicon crystal on. Looks useless. Puke. It's gonna be another mudra. It's gonna be a plum axe. Be vomit. It's gonna be something not super helpful. Gear on there doesn't really make a difference. Circuit blocks, interesting. Ends up making vomit, it's useless. Ends up making barrier balls or whatever. This gets me more silicon crystals, presumably. Okay, I just destroyed some items, but we learn how shit works, I guess. I'm worried that I've been slightly trending downward on these islands, and I was right to start where I started forever ago. Ah, okay. Progress. It's directly above me. It's in another one of these, like, castles in the sky. You guys see it. All right. Ooh, gotta be really careful. Enemies throwing shit at me. Yeah, so if you guys don't mind, you'll split the sub-block time for it. Oh shit, that's rough. Those are the bubble wand. Got it, nice. Pretty satisfying. Yeah, a bunch of XP, which is nice. Probably just want another pendant, honestly. I really want all these other stats. Find something good to spend pendants on when I'm done with them. Another one of these guys. I don't really know what the use case is for that. So far now from my base of operations, it might make sense to get a new spawn point and a new ender chest thingy. I don't think I can hit the ceiling from here because I think I fall back in the other direction too quickly. Trying to like clear up some inventory space here. There's 3 more revelation nuts. Which heal for a lot is kind of the main thing they do. It would be interesting if it gave you some of these stats. This is what the end should be like. I don't know if they're ever going to do the end update in Minecraft. Weird fucking surreal dream reality. Okay. I wonder how many of these are end up being sky castles. You can see the Matrix a little bit, the fact that I've even seen the same sky castle twice. It's kind of unfortunate that that's where the next Ender Eye happened to send me, right? Oh, that's different. What the fuck is that? Really hope you actually grab something there, right? Okay. Y'all can just split the time, it's fine. Okay. Straight above me from here. Still pretty high above me. I have blocks right now. I've used up all my blocks. All right, let's pickaxe some shit, I guess, for a second. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What the fuck is this thing that's attacking me? Not a friend, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. You would have preferred death there. Shit's too far away. Okay. How much I'm gonna have to increase my lung stat later. Go ahead and let it kill me. Even this game with its really weird exotic biomes, like you don't even have to play it too long to start seeing, oh, okay, this is the like, you know, gridded girder biome that, you know, yes, it's underwater, but it's the same as a starting area. Okay. So that's basically the same direction I was going in last time. It's quite a bit further this way, though. You know, there are occasionally facilities that are attached to this, like, zany plastic ceiling, so... Although if we go too far, we get to, like, a hole in the ceiling. Here's the hole in the ceiling. Or a hole in the ceiling. It's like a crazy tower up there. I kind of want to try to hit that. Nice. Very cool. Okay, let's not climb the tower then if it's gonna kill me. Dark as fuck up here. Try not to fall to my death. This is probably close to the roof of the world, I would guess. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Thought I was dead for sure. I wonder if it's just like when you get above the roof like this, it's just spotty on purpose. You can't just like run to your destination. Still have food? Okay, I do have some melons and stuff here. What do you do with the florid block? Some more circuit blocks, okay. Detecting a pattern there. So there's a lot of these pillars, like a recurring feature of this layer. Keep following this until it points straight down, I guess. Close to where I'm right above it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to drop down safely to where it is. This feels like this is like the roof of the nether, essentially. This would be a great place to put my respawn point, though. I guess I need to come up with a fall damage solution. I could try to go back and page through the VOD to figure out what the recipe is for buckets, so I can make a bunch of buckets of water. Close. Point straight down if we can. Okay. Having the roof be this like crazy, like zebra gum plastic is a fun idea. Ah! Ah! Okay. That's where we're going. Ah, shit. That's where I needed to be. Actually, I could have just dropped directly onto the thing and then right-clicked on it. I bet that would have saved my life, but I didn't see that it was straight below me there. Okay, so do I want to do that exact thing again? Yeah. I think going in the direction of it got me onto the roof. The durability on the Mudra is really crazy. I think I've been using the same Mudra this whole time, even though I have some backups in my inventory. Last time I did this, I showed up here and I was very close to this tower. Okay, that's good. I think for the most part, I can probably do some, like, grappling the ground Terraria shenanigans to get around here. I don't think there's a lot of holes in the ground that can just cause you to fall abruptly, right? Pillars are kind of a way to move across the world faster, too, if you can see where they are. I really like the idea of all this just being purely procedural, but I think it would be cool if each of the rosaries were the beads were guaranteed to spawn in a different biome, so you could at least see a bunch of the distinct authored ones. I think it was just like bad luck that I happened to get 2 in a row that were in that like cube, like water tree dungeon thing. I think this kind of like take on Minecraft, you want to try to delay the feeling that the player has figured out how your game works for as long as possible. You'll never fully succeed, like they're going to start to see the patterns, right? Oh. Get to where it's like straight below me. If I could even find the exact place I dug down before, that would be fantastic. I'm probably not gonna be able to see it though. Oh, is that it? Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, let's, just in case I have to do this again, let me like put some kind of marker here so I can find this. How about a big tall stack of pink blocks? Make sure I have my Mudra ready to go. Let's not drop out unexpectedly this time. I have so much muscle memory to like place a torch here. Oh fuck, that was bad. That's okay, I have other ones. Can't fucking see. Okay. I think the idea is we just want to lower ourselves down ever so slightly here. Try to get a little bit more directly above this thing. Okay, we made it. Great. Glad that worked out. Alright, last one was pretty tough with everything shooting projectiles at me, even with the Mudra to kind of overwhelm the stage. What the fuck? This is different. Why did you wake me up? Every second that I sleep, my mind erodes a little more. Qualia mocks me. Can't you see it? Do me a favor. I want my mind torn into a million pieces. Yeah, I could do that for you, no problem. Turn me into confetti. Interesting. So that one doesn't have a, like, little parkour level that you have to do. I'll take another level up. Weird cross island. I haven't been in this biome before. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Need to get another pendant. You tried that already and it was underwhelming. I suspect, like, everything is all over. It's like, what does it mean? What does it even mean to say intended for a game like this? Same with like Extreme Evolution, right? The Mudra seems like it's a pretty powerful way to solve a lot of problems. But like this whole area, like the fact that there is even a thing here is completely procedural as far as I can tell. Like as I understand it, you generate your world. It's like when you start the game, you put in a seed. So not everyone has the same map as me. And then it like puts the rosary beads all across the game world in totally random locations. So that's why you need these things to find them. They're like the ender pearls from Minecraft. No, I like the constructed bridges here. That's cool. I can find some stuff to get XP from. Nice to have one in a different biome, though. Creature right here. Something I really thought was cool about Extreme Evolution is the way that it makes this sort of feeling that, like, the more you know about the game, the, like, less satisfying it is, right? It's like, that's, like, the story of Extreme Evolution. I think you could do something cool with this where, like, you could be like, you know, this world is crazy and alien and unknowable, and, like, don't you want to be in a state of it being crazy, alien, and unknowable for as long as humanly possible, right? Is that down there? It's like an X. Oh, it's just grass, okay. On a weird tile. We have a weird, like, what appears to be infinite section there. Just got our grass biome again. Kind of hope they send me underground at some point, the big ocean area from earlier. A little bit more XP so I can see where the next thing is. I bet there's somebody who played this game by just, like, farming the fuck out of XP and getting a ton of stat increases. Didn't even find the Mudra for a long time. Don't really want to get rid of the mace in case this thing breaks. Don't need all these different colors, I guess. Orange plastic block. Water as a distinct element. Popsicle, okay. Yeah, it's a little snail. Increase the draw distance slightly. It might be this. No, 96 is the max, okay. Excuse me. Well, Magatam is almost full here. I love that all the item graphics are just like random crap in the developer's house. It's great. Come on, I need, like... I guess I could try to craft stuff really fast. I think the wildlife isn't worth as much XP, though, as the actual damaging enemies. There we go. Oh, they're not even giving me the one that lets me find the next objective. Okay, item stack size, inventory space, heart. Inventory space. Should go ahead and get rid of this because it's used up. Ice pick. Interesting. And it just does damage. Water has to have some interesting combinations somewhere. Oh, water can just make me a bucket of water. Okay. Okay, and I can get that from flying fish, which are pretty easy to find on this level of the world. Cysts, which aren't very helpful. Nor are pulp blocks. These guys are very cute. It's just a regular bucket. Okay, so that's pretty helpful. Bucket is 3 plastic pellets plus plastic block. Use that to try to avoid dying here if I just drop down. I have it equipped. Oh, there's water anyway. Alright, that's fine. Creepy red mist zone. Oh, this is a new biome. It's like big like apartment tenements. Pretty creepy. You guys give okay XP. It could be better. Go ahead and equip that for next time I die. It would be helpful. Trying to gain a level here to get a pendant to see where the next rosary is. Okay. Just produces hearts constantly. I wonder if those can heal you. Oh shit. Let's see if this does in fact heal you. Nope. Just goofy. Okay. Almost there. Oh, this is new. What's this? I do wish it was a little bit more reasonable to find the cubes you're looking for on your own, but I guess they'd have to spawn way more of them than are necessary to beat the game. I feel like the chance that I would stumble into one, like, purely by accident is near zero. Couple more kills and we should get a level up. Hopefully it'll include the thing I need. Here we go. Come on. Big thing. Birth position. Here we go. Team on a ley line. Juice. Lovely. Now the game is Spider-Man, more so than it was before. Pretty high above me, okay. Well, if we need to go up, it's probably best to just die here. Oh, this is different. Oh, right, that's because I did the warp thing. Accessory that has me spawn somewhere random. Alright, is this somewhere interesting? It's different, that's for sure. Oh, I think this is like way below the world. I think this is the biomes in the ocean when you dig straight down. Ash Lake. Let me go ahead and die. Don't need any of that. Don't need this anymore. I've really been using the multi-tool. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Oh, hey, the fruit grew. I don't know what that means. Let's see if stuff is still in here. Still hasn't despawned. Okay. Be pretty certain that it never will then. It would be great to figure out storage, but I don't think it's happening. Okay. Looks like that's on this level-ish, maybe slightly higher, so it's probably a faster way to get over there. I feel like this thing is like, as long as the thing is within your draw distance, it will reach it, right? Because you have to define and defeat a kind of tricky enemy to get access to it, but also, like, I very early happen to stumble on a field that is really easy to spawn and kill that particular enemy. Appears to be correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did not dump the water in time to not die from fall damage. Alright, so I think, although it's gonna be very hard for me to get back down, I guess the way to get back down is to just die without this thing out and start back on the starting floor. I think I want to have both of these items with me and like set up camp on top of the world, since I can do pretty much everything from there. So maybe very degenerate solution to the rest of the game, but like part of a game like this or like Tears of the Kingdom is just kind of like dealing with the sadness of coming up with something that's really powerful and being like, well, that solved the game. Nothing to be done for it. I think it was straight off in this direction. That's gonna be tricky because I used to have a guideline that put me toward it. Let's try to just go this way and see if it gets me there. Once I see the hole in the ceiling, I'll be able to find it. It's like around here. That's the tower. If I can just get up there and place my block, we're going to be golden. I just really do not want to fall here. That's the tower we want. Okay, whew. Try not to fall. Somewhere where I'm not going to fall when I respawn. Okay. Now. Thought I was about to fall and die. Freak me out. Green plastic block. So let's put this thing here, and let's put this thing here. These are completely safe from getting destroyed. Let's confirm all my shit's still in there. It should be. Yep, looks like it. Let me make sure I have the Mudra ready to go. Fuck. 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 Well, I find out if my thing works. Be careful, because I guess this area where I have my spawn point is close to where there's like a gap in the floor, which makes it easy to fall back through the game world. This makes it seem like it's going to be up on this level, which is crazy if true. Maybe it's just more in this direction than it is down. What I could do, now that I've made it up here at least once, I could start trying to port my respawn block with me and just always bring it close to wherever I have to lower myself down to get the next rosary bead, right? That would be really great for moving fast across this area if it wasn't so uneven. I think a great solution to this problem, if you think it's a problem, because maybe it's not a problem, right, is to just make it so that the Mudra has like barely any durability. Like, it's a very powerful thing for a little bit of exploration, but it has like even more durability than pretty much any other tool. Or maybe make the machination drop that you use to craft the Mudra quite a bit rarer. I think it's like 100% from the enemy. The one that grabs you, picks you up, and drops you. But like I said, I suppose that's only necessary if you think this is a problem. It probably completely recontextualizes everybody's playthrough, kind of like Extreme Evolution, right? Some people are going to find a busted strategy early on. I figured out you could clip through walls really easily in Extreme Evolution and use that strategy constantly to skip the intended way of doing puzzles, and it felt really good. Straight below me. It's a bit of a hike from where I start, though, so... Same thing here. Build up a bit of a tower so we can find this next time. Even a small pillar like that should stand out, because there's like... the height is very consistent in this general part of the map. At the end of my Minecraft playthrough, it turned out that someone on the Marstead Minecraft server had built some kind of thing that it involved glitching above the nether ceiling and like making a fast travel network up there. I'm really glad I didn't know it existed when I played, because it would have like instantly popped the bubble for me with Minecraft. It would have been like... Oh, this is actually really, really close. Fantastic. I think I can just hit that without dying. Mudra up. You didn't take any fall damage at all. Wow. Incredible. This is the same biome as the last one, sadly. Is this going to be another parkour challenge? No. Different kind of challenge entirely. It's like a maze. Interesting. This can damage me. Fuck, man. Nice. Go find somewhere to kill dudes again. we can go back to the tenement field. That works. Way to get XP. Yeah, I kind of wish that every level up gave you a thing that lets you find the next thing, and it gave you that for free, and then also gave you stat increases, because I feel like I want to take that every single time, but like getting the inventory stack size increases are way more satisfying, right? I guess part of the problem is like how quickly do you grok the basic like format of the game that you're trying to get all these rosary beads, right? How many are we up to now? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. I think the best XP is probably the crystal spiders that you can make the custom weapon to do extra damage to. Mostly spawn in the starting biome. Pretty dangerous unless if you do the cheese where you dig into the ground and then attack them from below. Something interesting off in the distance I haven't seen before there. What's this red shit? Oh, holy shit. How did I specifically came back here? That's crazy. That's like... It's that scene in Futurama when Bender gets sent back to Earth and Leela's like, this is the least likely thing that has ever happened. Like me specifically finding that field again. I just thought this was a different like apartment tenements biome. Pretty good way to know for sure I was here before, right? Like one more kill gets me the level up. Need to make a new weapon soon. Please give me a... pendant. I guess you always get some attributes increased. A pendant, okay. Increase hate by 3. Inventory space by 1. Inventory space is always good. I don't want to keep farming here, I don't think. I was gonna laugh if those were this game's version of Bedrock. I haven't been to this biome before. Oh, I should have taken advantage of that. Could have actually launched over the roof there. Okay. So, this will work, but the problem is I need to be able to get back somewhere where I can, like, farm for shit. I'm curious if there's anything in these towers. How high is the tower is the question. Not very, it turns out. Okay. Need to find a way to lower myself safely via this tower, though. It's probably doable. Orange plastic block. Ambiguous block. So the objective is, and then what would be great is if we could make like a little pool of water at the base of this so I could just drop down and get back down to land. But until I'm able to do that... Probably for a way for me to grab onto something there. Getting to be too dark and I'm not seeing where I'm going when I spawn in here. Seem right. Try digging down and closer to where this spawn is here. Find a place to dig down that's relatively safe. It's hard when you can't really see. The red things are pretty dangerous. They're good XP though. That's pretty good. Wish I knew what to do with fire, though. Probably really useful for baking something. Firebomb. That's cool. have a safe way to kill these guys, do I? Silver vessel, that's new. That's another one of these Cristella's Banes. I don't know if I need that, though. It's a machination, that's what I thought it was going to be. It's another Mudra. It's actually really hard to aim this thing. Really hard to, like, project how these things are going to move. If I had a way to, like, routinely kill those guys with impunity, I should look up how I made this Star Wand weapon. I think it just dropped from an enemy, actually. It might have been this guy. The metal moth thing. Yeah, because they, like, hit you with the Star Wand projectiles. Okay. They give decent XP, too. I guess it's about time to leave Future Marstead notes. So, Future Marstead, read the text file for Lucid blocks. There's a bunch of notes in there. I would recommend next stream, give yourself like an hour in advance and like tab through the VOD to find all of the recipes you made that you didn't write down. There's a whole bunch of them that are interesting. There's ways to get like food. There's some early stuff you did like making light blocks that might be helpful. Some other tools that might be worth knowing how to make. The big thing, though, is that this Mudra is ridiculously powerful. You can use it to get all around the map. Right now, you have your spawn point is set essentially above the world, so you can just kind of walk around indefinitely until the trinket that tells you where to go points straight down, and then you can kind of use Mudra shenanigans to get down safely and interact with the block that takes you to the puzzle that you need. Each time you do that, you get a rosary bead. I don't know if there's going to be anything else after getting all the beads, but there's not terribly many beads left to go. You kind of just need to level up, so you need to be able to get down from the ceiling, find somewhere to either farm enemies or otherwise just, like, do a lot of crafting in order to gain XP. I think the XP you get from crafting is kind of ass compared to the XP you get from combat, but maybe that's not actually true. More of these friends. These are funny. It does give some XP, but I don't think it's incredible. I think this will kill me, right? It would be interesting if you can like set it up as like an infinite turret to kill the enemies in the area and farm XP that way, right? But yeah, this is a really cool game. I like this idea of taking, you know, Cruelty Squad or Extreme Evolution and applying it to Minecraft. I think there's a lot of neat stuff you can do with it. I wonder if this will crash the game eventually if I spawn too many of these. They do seem to hurt me. It's not just enemies that they hurt. But wouldn't it be nice if you could turn this into an enemy farming thing where you, like, just spawn a bunch of these? Oh yeah, it is in fact killing them, so... Just have to wait for them to spawn and get hit by all the balls everywhere. It's pretty funny. I don't think each individual ball does terribly much damage. But that location, if you want to go back there to try to farm enemies for XP to get your next pendant, to try to find the next rosary, you drop down here, you move forward a little bit, and you try to fire the Mudra to land on the island that's in that area. You'll probably be able to see it from space. Eventually, you want to try to get a bucket of water and pour water there so you can just fall down safely and land in the water, but that might take you a while to find. Thanks for sharing Lucid Blocks. Really cool game. I haven't seen anything like it.